Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2, where apparently we are immediately attacked. Well, luckily our defensive wall is, let's say, good enough. Not only it will withstand the attack, it will also repair any damage done to it. So I guess we can get back to thinking about what we did last week. And if I remember correctly, that was the yes, the electrolysis plants in order to produce some hydrogen chloride, which I'm sure we are going to use today. And I think we have also made a, yes, immersite crystal block that we are currently only using to craft some of those Krastorio's advanced solar panels, which I think we have also constructed at least one block. Indeed we have. Yes, but back to the hydrogen chloride and crystals. I think that today we will use some of them because we were going to make a lithium processing block and rare metals enrichment block, which both of these I think are going to be useful. Maybe not directly in the case of crystals, because I think they will only be needed for the matter science pack, I believe. Yes, indeed, along with the lithium. But yeah, that is about it when it comes to plans for today. Who knows, if there is time, then maybe we will be able to even make production of either the matter science tech card or maybe the optimization tech card. Maybe we could go for a silo today. We'll see about that. For now, let's just get to the lithium first. And I'm looking at the main bus that we've built but aren't using at all right now. Kinda makes me think I should probably get onto that as well. Although, hold on. What do I need for that final tier of belts? Immersium gear wheel. Immersium processing. Do you require... Oh, you require matter tech card. So I guess once we are done with matter tech card, we will try and go as quickly as possible for... Oh, never mind. They require advanced tech card. Well, scratch that then. Oh, and at some point I have added the inlet lamps mod, so perhaps we could add that to the queue as well. Would be nice to add them for some better visibility during the night. Yeah, yeah, I guess that's it. But since it's gonna take a long time before we can get those final belts, I guess we will start by copying this design for the auto crafting machine and we will place it at the start of our new bus. Probably along with some of these buffer chests. Yeah, and then we shall see what else we need to move there first. I was thinking the belt production, so I guess we might want to move these facilities over there. We have the splitters, we have the undergrounds, we have the belts. I don't think we have the loaders automated. No, we do not. Well, in that case, maybe we can do that as well. They don't seem too complicated, so we should be able to do it. Right, but first things first. Also, this thingy. As you may recall, we had some issues with it requesting way too much stuff and getting way too full. That's why I added the requester warehouse instead of a small chest. And while it is a kind of a solution, well, at the very least it mitigates the problem. What I was thinking was adding an arithmetic combinator. No, never mind. Adding 2 decider combinators to limit the amount of ingredients that we allow to be requested. So instead of connecting this output directly, we use the green wire to connect these two and connect their outputs as well. This one will be if each signal is greater than, let's say, 2000, then only output that signal as 2000. Let's copy this to the second combinator, because here we will do this. If we are at less or equal than 2000, then we just output the input count, and that will be it. Alright, connect this to the requester, disconnect this, and that way we are only requesting at max 2000 of each ingredient. That is going to be very helpful. Alright, now let's just copy this. And where is my car? There you are. Apparently I am slightly blind today. Oh well. Oh, yes, I definitely am blind. Never mind that, you saw nothing. Everything is fine. Besides that tree, but yeah, other than that, everything is perfectly fine. Thank you, bot. Let's get to that new boss. Yeah, it's nice that it's so peaceful and quiet around these parts, since we've enclosed the entire base. But I think we need to add some sounds of industry. Alright. Paste the blueprint. Yeah, that's something that I didn't really think through. How far away from the highway and the bus do I want to place all the construction? I guess we could leave 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles between the robopods and first buildings. Yeah, that should look about fine. Alright, and since we will not be needing any sort of belts, I don't think we have to add anything around here. Let's just ghost counter this thing. Move you to somewhere like this. And let's get back. Oh, without crashing into the chests, preferably. Let's get back home. Hold on, do we have everything here? We do not have the rare metals just yet, but that will be fixed once we have that rare metal smelting block. Yeah, let's get back to the old base and request all that stuff to be delivered to us. Might as well deal with some cliffs along the way. Sounds fine. Let's get back to the autocrafter. Why are you crying? Don't worry, it will be built in a second. Alright, request all. Please deliver me that stuff. And let's get rid of all that wood and stone that I am carrying for no reason at all. Yeah, we don't have the requester warehouses or buffer warehouse, so I think I will order 3 standard ones. And we'll have to craft them myself. There we go. Let's craft a requester and 2 buffers. Thank you. Ooh, we don't have beacons? How could that be? I thought we... Yes, they are requested, but... Oh. I'm guessing they were in the queue for so long that, yeah, only now they have started to be crafted. Don't worry, another one will be coming out in a second and our request will be fulfilled. Anything else? Yes, we are missing some speed modules and I guess that's it. Alright, we have the beacons. We will not be waiting for those modules. I guess we can craft them later. Where are those chests? Here's a bot. And I'm gonna guess that it is carrying all 5 of them. What is the cargo capacity of... Ah, 10. Alright. That should be fine. Come on, bot. Be a bit faster about it, will you? I know, I know. You need some more research to be faster, and don't worry, we will deal with that soon. Once we have lithium, we can make the the matter tech card. And then we will research... Oh, hold on. For the robot speed, we do need the optimization tech card, don't we? Fine. Then once we have the matter tech card, I will start working on the optimization tech card. Sure. Oh, it's nice to have a plan like that. Let's not hit those big electric poles if we can. Avoid all the pipes as well. And here we are. I could remove those trees to make moving about a little bit easier, but I kinda like how they look like over here. Alright. And it looks like the system is already operational. And it is outputting absolutely everything. You know what? Let's temporarily disable this, as I don't want it to start any crafting yet. Maybe I should... You know what? Never mind. Let's leave it as it is. I'm thinking I might want to temporarily connect this network to the old one, although that will only make a mess, won't it? Eh, never mind. Let's get back to the main base and figure out the lithium processing thingy. I think we were supposed to make some lithium chloride first. Oh, whoa. Thank you. Luckily, we do have a supply of display panels. Fine. Either way, for lithium, we need lithium chloride. For lithium chloride, we need mineral water and hydrogen chloride. Ah, so we do need it somewhere in the... Now, what do we need? What do we use lithium chloride for? Only the lithium. So I guess we will not be making a separate block just for the chloride. I think we will make one block for both it and the lithium itself. Oh, and it's an ingredient tritium. That's interesting. Electronic components with lithium. Now, if I remember correctly, in older versions of Krastorio, this recipe wasn't exactly worth it. I wonder if that might have changed in this one. But since it is only being made in the advanced chemical plant now, I don't think I'm gonna be worrying about that for quite some time. So, lithium. Let's go to our sandbox. Open the factory planner. Oh, I haven't added lithium here yet, have I? No, I have not. So, let's add lithium. Oh, how many machines do we want to use? Let's set it to 16 at first. That will produce 192 per minute. Fine. Let's add it over here. 192. Yeah, that's still under a belt of chloride, and it produces... Ooh, that is not fast at all. What if we added some modules? Then we have twice as much. I guess it is something. Although I am worried about power usage. 27.2 megawatts. You know what? I think we are going to bite the bullet and just eat the power costs. I think what I can do is replace all those old solar panel blocks with the advanced ones. That will give us a little bit of a boost in power. Another thing that I might be able to do is build the Kovarex enrichment block and start a nuclear power plant. So maybe that will be a good way to go about it. Fine. Let's leave it as it is and let's make this block. See how much space that takes, and perhaps we will even increase the amount of machines that we are using. Oh, but hold on. First, we need that as well. That will require only 11.2. Oh, can you be... Yes, you can have productivity modules. And I guess that doesn't even need beacons because that will sync up quite nicely. We can make 1-to-1 of those machines. So we need to deliver 3 fluids, and as output we will have lithium and chlorine. All right, let's build our stations first then. Solid, fluid loading, fluid unloading station. All right, first things first. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, sorry, one rail too much. Now, train stations, fluid unloading, and place it over here. This will be the farthest one, so I guess it can deliver water, as it is the highest amount of all the ingredients. Then we will add the mineral water station right below it, well, leaving some space for the pipes, and then the hydrogen chloride one. There we go. And now let's move them closer to the main belt. Belt? Rail. There we go. Hold on. Did I just copy it? Of course I have. Well, in that case I can cut those and paste those here. Thank you. You connect to here. You connect to here. Yeah, this one won't look as nice, but it is going to work, so it's fine. And you can connect like that. Flip it, paste it, connect it, and we are done. Perfect. Now, signals. Another one here, 2 more here, and that should be it. Now let's place more of them at the opposite side. Here and here. There you go. Machines. You know what, for now, let's place them as close to that as possible. We need 16 of you, so how much is that? 15. 16. Oh, crap. The first thing that we have to make is the chloride. So, move you further down here. Chloride, chloride, chloride. Thank you. Do I actually want to flip them if they are going to be spaced a bit more widely? You know what? Let's try it for now. We can fix it later if we decide that it doesn't look as good as it should. Right. Also, since you are supposed to be beaconed, let's do something like this. I think we might... Yeah, I guess we can use one for 3 of those, and the last one will just be for the single one. Yeah, I guess. That should be fine. How long is this recipe? 25 seconds. 5 for 25 seconds. So 1 lithium chloride per 5 seconds. Do I want to add a buffer for them? I don't think so. I think with such a long crafting time, it's gonna be fine. And I can even use the long-handed inserters over here. Okay, that should be fine. You know what? I will actually leave them not flipped. I think in this case it will work better. Alright. Time to connect the fluids. And this is the moment when I realize that I will definitely want to move them further to the right. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's actually add the output first. Let's move it to the side. There we go. And the closer one, I think we will make the lithium output. So a solid station. Train stations, solid loading station Mark II. You, sir, will be loading lithium. And let's limit this station to just a single train. Maybe I should make it a parameter in the blueprint itself. Are we using the 2 value anywhere else? No. Ah, perfect. Max train count. There you go. Anything else? No, I think I might want to leave the rest as it is. Yeah, I think that should be fine. And let's see how that works in practice. Replace this. No, we should also name this parameter probably. Let's say lithium and max train count 1. Yep, looks perfect. Let's fix this parameter name, which is going to be item, I suppose. Oh, I know, product. Perfect. And we can do the same on the mirrored side, I suppose. Product, and you will be a parameter called max train count. Thank you. Save the blueprint. And let's add the train station for fluid loading. Do you have the same sort of train limiting thingy? I think you might. And you output the chlorine. Yes, indeed you do. So, let's fix this in those as well. Fluid loading station Mark II. Parameters. Oh, but we can't do it like that here, since we also use 2 in this average combinator. So instead, what we have to do is this. Let's add some nonsensical value like that. 9999. Let's set contents for the blueprint. And now wrong blueprint. And now 999 is only used in those, so we can set its parameter and call it max train count. Oh crap. Also this is a parameter and it is called product. Thank you. I suppose that's going to be fine. Let's remove that. Let's place this one again. Product is chlorine. Max train count is 1. Wonderful. Alrighty. Let's remove those belts. And let's move you guys closer to the main line. Now we can connect. Wow. Almost perfect. There we go. Much better. And you like that. Flip it. Connect it here. And looks to be just right. Like this. Like that. And are you at the same height? No, you're not. You are at this height. I can see why. Alright, and replace this one. And that should be fine. So let's bring those back in. And how much space do we actually have on the side for those? Tape line, please. 24. So I guess we can move them 12 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. I guess now we can connect the pipelines. So first, let's not overthink this. This should work just fine. We will add a pump over here to hopefully increase the throughput. Steel undergrounds. Ooh, a bit too much, I think. There you go. Next, we need to connect the inputs. So, water first, and I guess we can do the same thing since we are only using one product over here. Well, one liquid product at least. Do we want... Yeah, I think I actually wanted to leave a little bit more room around here since this is going to the furthermost station. So let's do... actually, let's replace this pump with a steel one. Thank you. Let's do something like that. Move the undergrounds to here. Connect these two, please. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. There we go. Remove those and place this here. Thank you. That's water. Next. Mineral water, right? Right. So I think we will have you on a single one and the hydrogen chloride on a double. Don't you beep on me. Like this. And now the tedious job of piping it. Let's actually make a simple blueprint like we did before. That way we can do something like that. Cool. And you will be going from here. Oh. Pump. Oh, that was right. Never mind. 1, 1, 1, and 1. Nice. Let's copy this, paste it here. That way we have this thing aligned already. Oops, sorry. And copy those to here. And to here. Perfect. All right, all that's left to do is add some substations and then I guess test if that thing works. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Let's place the electric energy interface here. Oh, right. You would work better if you were actually connected to the main grid. There we go. Yeah, the one detail that I didn't really think through. I need to output lithium somehow, don't I? Oh well. I guess in this case we do have to overthink it, after all. Let's do something like this. Yeah, I think that should work. We copy those like that. Should be perfect. And let's connect the last one here. Thank you. Oh, also, the chlorine output, since it is a byproduct, we want it to be used more quickly than other sources of chlorine, so let's set priority to 60. Right, and you will be outputting 5 lithium every 25 seconds, so 1 lithium every 5 seconds. I guess we don't need the bulk inserter here. Let's add some belts. Alright. And now I think we can copy it. Oh, right. We just have to get rid of this. Okay. Yeah, that is fine. I was worried for a second that I might have screwed something up, but it is fine. Yeah, and let's just add this simple balancer to the output. 1, 2, 3, 4. You will output to here, 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 and here. Awesome. I think that is all that we need to do, so now it is time for some testing. Since we only have liquid ingredients, we have to use the infinity pipes, because we do not have a infinity fluid wider. Alright, you have water, you have the mineral water, and you have hydrogen chloride. Right, lithium chloride is being made. And it is delivered to the electrolysis plant, which starts working and outputs lithium and chlorine, I suppose. But it is the lithium that we are mostly interested in here. Nice. It is not a lot, but it is something, and it is using nearly 50 megawatts already. Holy. Yeah, we will definitely need to increase our power supply. But yeah, since it is working, let's remove the infinity pipes. Let me just check if those stations... Yeah, I think they work fine, for now at least. Yeah, let's remove the electric interface as well. City blocks, copy the city block Mark 1. Select new contents. Did I miss anything here? No, looks like everything is fine. And let's call this Lithium block Mark 1, since we probably will want to upgrade it with the advanced chemical plants later. That is our lithium for now. Oh, and speaking of City Block Mark 1, I was thinking that maybe we could upgrade our city block design to utilize those elevated rails that we got quite a while ago. So maybe we will also work on City Block Mark 2 today. We'll see. Right. Let's leave it in here, and I guess... I guess we can remove this one since it has been proven to work quite alright. Are you... Yeah, I think you are working fine. Right. Remove this one. And let's build our lithium blocks somewhere. Since it's gonna need the chlorine thingy. I could build it right next to it. Do we have our mineral water somewhere? Ah, it is over here. How much is left? Still 4.6 million. God damn it, that thing lasts for a lifetime. Alright, let's build this block over here then. Yeah, let's actually don't upgrade that. And that. Anything else that we need to cancel? This one. The rest is fine. Alright. Ghost counter this. Get to our construction train. And let's tell it to order up. Also, we should probably unload all that old stuff. Yeah, having those speed modules might have been useful. Before, how is your power? Oh, why didn't I place your Tesla coil? Let's go to the storage warehouse and deposit all that stuff. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Those as well, those as well. Get rid of the wood. I guess we can deposit those too. You know what? We can actually get rid of absolutely everything that we have other than the weapon stuff. If we need anything, we can always grab it back. Alright. How are you doing on deliveries? No, don't charge me, charge the train. We are still missing some stuff, but I guess it is being delivered. Oh, we don't have enough electrolysis plants, of course. And we don't have enough modules because those are being constantly crafted over here. Yep. That is gonna last for a while since we still need 972. Oh boy. Maybe I should figure out a way of introducing some sort of priority crafting or something. Or maybe I should just add another crafter like this one, but one that is controlled manually. You know what? That might actually work better. But I think we're gonna add it at the end of this autocrafter over here later on. You know what? No, I will deal with that later. Let's not get distracted. What are you missing? Modules and electrolysis plants. What do we need for the plants themselves? Glass, copper plate, steel beam, automation core. Did I add a group for those? Sadly, I didn't. Oh well, in that case... I suppose what I could do... How many things are waiting in the queue? Quite a few. If I temporarily disabled this group and disallowed those recipes from being crafted, then next time this takes... all modules should stop production, I think. And we would have the assemblers free to craft all the other stuff. So instead of waiting, let's just reset it manually. Oh, right. it might take a few resets like that, because this thing... I actually forgot how this reset thing works, but we are at least crafting some pipes and pumps. No, resetting it multiple times will not do. How about this? Yep, that worked. It has been reset. And now we are crafting other stuff. Do we really have those plants over here? Ah, we do not. Which might explain why we are not making them. Right, let's add them here. Let's do that, and there you go. They will now be crafted. Cool. So I guess we will just wait for that to happen. Although maybe instead of waiting, we should do something else. How is your power doing? Those are full, and those are at just 7 megajoules. Alright, so while you are charging, what else is there for us to do? Rare metals enrichment block. I guess we could do that. Where do we want to place it? None of these places look like an immediate candidate, but I guess we can place it somewhere like here. City blocks. Enriched rare metals. Well, luckily I did prepare the blueprint before, so I think I will place it over here. And the smelter. Did I prepare a smelter for them? Steel plate smelter, so no. Twin smelter block. Oh. I guess I could cut one of those, make a half block, and paste it over here. You know what? That is what I'm gonna do. City blocks. Where was that twin smelter? There you are. I'm guessing that is... Oh, right. Those are just recipes. So if I set you to these... yep, we're fine. If I set you to these, this is fine. This is requesting the proper stuff. Alright, so let's just cut this half out. Let's replace it with a city block, the standard one. And what we want to do is rotate it 90 degrees so it is at the bottom of the block. So, cut this out. City blocks, mark 1, place it. Paste this like that. Anything else? What is our train limit here? We don't really have one. I guess we are limited by that, and... yeah, I think we need to add that limit. Did I... No, I didn't add the limiter to here. No, so we just take the L that is given from there, and we pass it to here. Alright. Disconnect this. Connect that. And one... I guess two will be... hold on, we have 1, 2 trains. One, two, 3. I guess we can have 4. 4. Oh, yep. I see the mistake that I've made in that block. I will fix it in a second. Set this to 4, input count. This block. Yeah. If it is greater than 1, we should only output 1, not 2. Thank you very much. I think that with the new station design, with the parameter, it should work okay. It should automatically switch those. But since those I have built manually, yeah. Yeah, L1. Those can stay at 1, that is just fine. And let's update the lithium block in case we build more of those. And this will be... Oh, sorry. City blocks, copy. Copy this, and let's call it enriched rare metals smelter half block. Enrich rare metals and rare metals, unless we have the icon for the recipe. We do not. Oh well. Then we shall leave it as it is. Cool. And I think we will paste the lithium block over here. Thank you. Just to fix those values. And you will get the enriched rare metals block here. How? Oh, you are not limited as well. Do we want to add the limiter? I think we do. Let's copy these two. Flip them around. Disconnect this one. Connect this one. Connect this one. And I think we can limit to... Oh, never mind. This should be limited to just 2 of them. 2 here. 2 here. And 2 here. Thank you. Okay. Anything else? I don't think so. How are you guys doing? All you're waiting for are modules. And we are just crafting some warehouses and pipes. I guess I can leave it for now. We will definitely need a ton of those pipes, so sure. And I suppose since all that's missing is modules, we can go and build the lithium block. Oh, right. I would have forgotten about the landfill. Since the ghost counter doesn't seem to be counting landfill anymore. Yeah, we have to collect it ourselves. I guess I could order it up via the bots, but it's fine. Oh, how much do we have stored? Almost 2k. I hope it's enough. If not, I might have to look into building another stone mine, because I think the one that we were using is, well, either is or has run out. It was somewhere around here, right? Stone, 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 stone. Yeah, I vaguely remember there being one here, but there it is. Yep, there's only 40k left here. And most of the miners are offline already. Oh well, we will deal with that later. First, let's see what we can do around here. We will land over there. Place you here. And switch you to manual. Oh. Oh. You Oh, never mind. I thought that it did have some landfill, but apparently I had my personal roboport enabled, and that confused me. Oh. Way to go, Stark. Yes, we left for our construction, and we left all the ingredients back at the loading station, didn't we? Yep. Oh, well. I guess we can wait for the bots to build as much landfill as they can, and then we will go back. Will that be in range? Come on, bots. Place this. Come on. Nope. Not in range. Bring it back then. We will turn around and go back home. Yes, loading construction materials works better if you actually want to perform the construction. Right, now we can get back to the temporary station. Oh, also, we should probably remove the old one. And manual it is. Oh, I should have given you the big poles first, shouldn't I? Come on, build it so you can get charged. Also... Yeah, one of you has stolen my Tesla. So if you would be so kind and give it back. Thank you. Place that pole, come on. How do you expect to be charged? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. That is slowly happening. Oh, not so slowly, I suppose. Yeah, but we are running out of landfill rather quickly. Did I give you the undergrounds? No, I did not. There we go. If you could build those as well, it would be quite nice. Signals. There we go. Substations. I did give you chests, right? Right. Pumps. Radars, I suppose. Although you're gonna need more than one. Okay. Those combinators could be useful as well. Train stations. Let's add the beacons. You can place at least some of them. Oh, splitters. There you are. Anything else? What are you missing? Undergrounds again. Then inserters. And pumps. Okay. Also, production facilities would be quite useful here. Prod mods. Anything else? I guess I can give you the speed mods, as many as we do have. Deconstruct that, and we will move further ahead. Oh, also, I guess you can remove this bit of landfill. There we go. Recycling, hooray! Oh, that was the wrong turn. We want to go straight ahead and then left. Alright, build as much as you can. Have some signals. Although, you might actually use the belts more. Belts? Rails. Once again, I am making the same mistake. What the hell is wrong with me today? Rails. Rail tracks. Train tracks. Railway. You do comprehend what those are, right? Alright. Let's get on the... Whoop. I wanted to go on the middle lane here. Thank you. Right, the inner lane is ours. Let's place that. Even though it's mine, not yours, we can share it, I guess. Have that. Once you build it, I will give you more of these and those. I guess you could use some storage tanks. Right? Or not. What are you missing? I thought I gave you all inserters. Alright. Apparently this is just outside of your range. Fine. And we will deal with it in a second. Camp plants. You do have camp plants, so it's just out of range. Pipes and undergrounds. Well, some of them are in range, but not all of them. Modules. We don't have modules. Sorry. Oh, and there's our first water delivery. Nice. Right, show me where are we missing those rails and signals. Yep, it is at the output. Whoop. Let's wait and not get crushed by a passing train. Now you can get those. Nice. So other than the modules, we are done here. Let's get back to our construction train loading station, remove the temporary stop, and also what we're gonna need here is to add these two fluids to our dispatch system, although I think we might already have the mineral water in there. Yes, we do. What we do need to add is the hydrogen chloride. There you go. We only have 2 liquid trains, I believe. Yes. So it might take a while. Let's see if this one deals with that request, or is it going to go... Yes, it is going for that one. Nice. I was worried that it might actually go for the dirty water to recycle it, but it would appear that it is doing what I asked it to do. Also, I didn't check, but did those... Oh, they do take productivity modules. Although they only take 2. Is it worth it that much? If I place 2 modules in it. Mm-hmm. 20% productivity. It might be worth it. But if I do that... Edit... Prod mod... My output... Huh. Plus 480, you say. Plus 480. That's 672. 672. And if I replace you with prod... Yeah, we only get 506. You know what? I think it's worth it. And I think it will also save us some power. Or maybe not. 27.2. 28.4. Actually, it will use more. Fine. Fine. It is entirely fine. Let's copy those. Ah, nice. No. Fine, let's remove those and let's paste them like that. City blocks, lithium block, select new contents. There we go. Updated. And I guess I can go there manually. Well, manually. With a car. Still. You know what I mean. And there we are. Let's replace those here. Oh, and those... Oh, never mind. I thought that we have run out, but apparently only that one in the mid... Never mind. Apparently those bots prioritize construction in a very weird way. Still, we have removed all the modules, so let's replace them with prods, and that should be fine. And since we have freed up some speed modules, we can place them in those beacons. Perfect. Alright. I guess we could also ghost counter this and order up the modules somewhere. Not for the construction train, because we will need it to build the rare metals thingy. But I guess we could have something like a small requester chest somewhere around here. And request 46 prod mods for later. There we go. Remove this one and let's check up on the smelter thingy. Ghost counter the whole thing and do this. Oh, right, one of them has red belts still. I didn't update the smelter, did I? Never mind. It's gonna be fine. We do have red belt production, so it should be fine. Alright, what will we be waiting? Transport belt? Oh god, this one still uses yellow belts. Ah, never mind. I guess we don't really have to upgrade to the advanced one absolutely everywhere just yet. But yeah, we need to be aware of that in the future. What are we waiting on? Pipes and rails. The inserters are being delivered, so that shouldn't take much longer. The rails are on the way as well. Ah, the pipes are too. So I guess we will be done quite soon. Also, we are not crafting anything anymore, I don't think. So what we can do is re-enable those. And re-enable those. Awesome. Although I think we need to cycle it a couple of times to get the level 1 and level 2 production back. There you go. That should be fine. All modules are back in. Cool. And you are all done, so we can disable this one. Load up our train, please. As much as you can. And the rest. Can I make a stop? No, that will be silly. Let's just disable this one. Collect all the rails and chemical plants and train stops and all the other stuff. Put it in the second wagon, since it is also used for construction. And it should have more space. Although it will still not fit everything. Oh, I shouldn't have given you my Tesla. Sorry, that was a mistake. $40 out of 40. Disable this. The rest we shall carry on our character. So yeah, we'll go and build that. But before that happens, I am going to take a short break, so be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back and on our way already. Okay, let's just stop somewhere in the area and we shall see what we can do. Oh, also, you should probably place your thingy here. Manual. There we go. Can you charge both of them? No, you can't. Fine. Then I shall move you a little bit closer. There we go. Much better. Okay. And in a second, I will probably have to get out and give you some of the stuff that I am carrying. Although, I guess I could do something like that instead. Yep, looks to be working fine. Come on, come on, come on. Craft all the things, please. Well, craft. Actually, place them. We have crafted them already, come on. Yeah, all that stuff is in the second wagon, unfortunately. I don't think I'm gonna get out and split them. Alright. Those are using the old fluid stations as well. I guess it's fine. It should be limited to just one train, so it's not a big issue. I guess we'll be updating them when we have the advanced chemical plants anyway. So yeah, let's not worry about that just yet. Alright. But you haven't received your mineral water yet. Why? We do have a mineral water out signal. And yet... Yeah, there is a station for loading available. Yeah, this is really peculiar. Why? Why are you guys not delivering this? Output signals. You know what? Maybe I should... Maybe I should switch these two around so we don't add the accumulator signal to the train dispatch system, but still... Dirty water, 1. So why not? Fluid delivery. Loading is not full, unloading is not full. Well, they're not. So why are you not doing that? Oh well, I guess we will deal with that later. Have some chests. What else are you missing around here? Inserters. Have those as well. And speed modules, but those... Well, those you have on you, and I can't give you any more. Alright, let's go to the other side then. And we'll see what's the next thing that we can build. You know what? Actually, what we can do is this. Let's park ourselves in the middle of the block. That way we have the range on the entire block. Awesome. Give me that stone. That way we can drop the coal. Maybe I should switch some of these to be for coal and stone instead. You know what? Let's do this. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 might be a bit too much, but still. I guess it will be fine. Are we missing anything else? We are missing some rails, of course. More. Who is waiting for... Alright, the water train couldn't reach its destination over here. Don't worry, once we finish this rail track, you will be able to get there. It's gonna be fine. I promise. Anything else? Nope. Just rails and speed modules. And there you go, you should be able to reach it now. Hopefully that will make you stop crying. And indeed, you are on your way. Awesome. Let us wait on that other train that is apparently refueling right now. Yeah, at some point I will probably want to switch to a better fuel as well. But for now, I guess we can run with the solid fuel because why not? Alright, and we go back to the depot. And let's see if it starts to deliver either the mineral water or the hydrogen chloride. Which I do hope it does. Yep. And it doesn't seem to do so. Now it's going for the standard water. Why? Why? Train dispatcher fluids, they are allowed. They are allowed. They are mixed with these properly, and they are being passed to here, and it is being passed to the train. So why? Yeah, this one is loading water, and this one is refueling. Come on. Please tell me that you're going to be a little bit more cooperative. I really need this. Although seriously, why wouldn't it work? I mean, I didn't add any sort of a timer like I did for the solids, so that shouldn't have anything to do with it. Huh. This station is not null, this station is not full. Whoa. That was a quick redelivery. Alright. Both stations are available. Loading. 0 out of 1. Unloading. 0 out of 1. Yes, it is outputting the one signal to the radar. So I guess that's where we get the request from. Oh. Hold on. Oh, C greater than 0 means... Wait, what? C greater than 0 means that we are outputting red 1, and that means we are marking this train stop as having a train heading to it. And and we are not outputting on red. We are outputting on green, which means that we are adding a request to be realized. So that should be working. Why isn't it? Also, where are we missing the rails? Don't tell me you're counting those. Nope, apparently there is 15 somewhere around here. Nope. Now come on, Ghost Counter. Why are you being like that? Never mind. Still, looks like it is going to be somewhat fine. Let's send this train and ourselves back to the station. I mean, this one isn't being delivered as well, but that is because we don't have enough of the chloride just yet. Yeah, because we need more sand and or stone, right? Right. Okay. So the hydrogen chloride is understandable. Wait. Have I just confused myself? No, I haven't. Yeah, that is mineral water. I haven't mistakenly set the dirty water signal here, right? Yes, mineral water. That is all fine. Get to the dispatch system. Both trains are waiting, and let's look into this output. Yeah, this is dirty water, not the mineral. Okay. So two questions. One, why is mineral water not showing there? Because I didn't add it here because I thought that was mineral water. Well, that explains that part. And there goes our train for mineral water, so that mystery is solved. Now, mystery number 2. Since we do have a request for dirty water, why isn't it being realized? We have open station for delivery of the dirty water. Zero, zero. 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. So why are you showing a request? Why are you showing a request for dirty water? Oh, never mind. I think I got it. Yeah, this one outputs because it is a station available for delivery, right? Yeah, I think that might be it. So it just shows up. Or have I connected with the wrong signal? No, I think it's fine. Connected with show me the delivery for, let's say, solid iron ore. Yeah, if we have the station open, meaning we need a delivery, we output iron ore and send it with a green signal to the radar. So I think this is fine. Hold on. Can this be the reason why we are making superfluous requests? Huh. You know what? It might be. Still, where do we have that sand thingy delivered? Here. So we have a station for stone and station for sand open. Yes, which means we have... Oh, but here they are red? Oh. Right, the green ones are from here. Let's check this side maybe. Yeah, the green ones are from the radar, the red ones are from the combinator, so that is fine. Alright, I think the dirty water is fine. This might potentially be the cause of our issue with too many requests being made, but we will worry about that at some other time. For now, what I think I will do is just continue on with all that stuff. Also, I think that you should get your delivery. And yes, you have, and we are making lithium. Nice. Lithium block. Done. Would be nice to see that in work as well, but for that we will have to wait till we have enough hydrogen chloride, and we will not have enough for quite a while. Since I think we are running low on stone. Do we have any stone in the area? 1.1, 3.9. I guess we could tap these two right now. That one is below the bus, so we don't have to clear it soon. So yeah, I guess we will build a loading station over here. I don't suppose I made a mine station. Oh, I made one for the special ores. Yeah, I guess we can go with the standard station design. Let's call this stone mine. And I suppose we can go for 2 trains. Like that. Oh, I think I might want to remove most of this intersection though. That might mean that I need to go there in person. Well, I don't technically need to, but I definitely want to supervise the entire process. Let's not crash into any trains if we can. That would not be healthy. Alright, what do we have here? Other than the stone that we want, but that we expect. Cliff explosives. Deal with those, please. Goodbye, cliffs. Now you. I think we can safely leave these two around. Although, if this is going to be our loading station, then we also need to have the outer roundabout here. So I think we should only remove these. Oh, maybe a bit more than that. I think that should be enough, hopefully. If we do it like that, then we will be able to fit one more here. Oh, never mind. This will be in range, so we don't have to build another row. That is just fine. Let's copy those. And paste them on the other side as well. Oops, sorry. I meant to do that. We have 3 lines over here, so that should be alright. Because we still have that second ore source nearby to deal with. So first, let's deliver those belts somewhere closer to the loading station, and then we will go and build the second part of our local mine here. Car, get over here. Alrighty. Up north we shall go. Through the rocks and trees, I guess. That we can switch like that. We can place this one here. We will need another one of those here. And 2 of those. Huh. Look at all that biomass. Thank you. Clean up is done. Oh. Yeah, let's get rid of all those trees, because they will be annoying. Yeah, that is a very inconveniently placed resource field. Yeah, I think we're gonna remove the outer rail. Let's remove those as well, because why the hell not? Yeah, we're still gonna have to build some miners on the inner side. I suppose it won't be too bad. We can even underground it over the pole like that. Yeah, should be fine. Or do I want to send them south? You know what? I will deal with that in just a second. But first, let me check the range on that. Yep, that will power those at least. And the other ones, I guess I can power like that. Thank you. Alright, the signal. The signal is a little bit annoying, but we can work around it. Yeah, I definitely want to send them north. There isn't enough space here to move multiple lines of ore, and I kinda like when they come out on the same side, so that's fine. There we go. Copy this and, well, maybe copy this entire line instead. Paste it here. Paste it here. And that is how much we can fit. We can place another one over here. No. And one tiny one somewhere like this. 1, 2, 3. Then I guess we can do this. And join these into that line. That way we have... Ooh. Yeah, we will have 3 lines if I actually send those south. But also connect them into another line. That way we have 3 belts of output, and we can combine them with 3 belts of that output. And that will somehow work, I think. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I will worry about that in just a second. Also, power. Well, yeah, I should have put power supply somewhere like that. You know what? Let's not worry about it looking symmetrical or anything. This is just a mine. A mine! Yeah. So let's just do this. And now, we don't really have a 6-to-4 balancer, and I don't really want to try and design one now. I don't really have much in terms of balancers. I guess I could go and find my old balancer book and import it, but you know what? I am not that bothered with balancing everything perfectly evenly, so what I'm gonna do instead is this. I am going to balance these 3 outputs into 4 and then into 2. Why? Because I can. That way I will end up with 2 that I can connect to here, and I could copy this to the other mine, do the same thing, and Bob's your uncle, I guess. Right. So that is 2 that we will connect to here. Let's copy this crazy idea south. I suppose I could leave some room in order to maybe tap into those rare metals as well at some point. 1, 2, and 3. Outputting to 2. And connect them here. Power will be connected, so that's fine. This power... There is no power. Oh, time to fix that. Then... Yeah, and that will be connected. And you guys... You should be connected, but you need a couple more of these. Yep, that is fine. Alright. Ghost count. Hold the car. Get back to the old base. Order up. And build, I think. Well, let's not crash into the crusher. Although it could suggest that it is exactly what you should do. Request all, please. And now we wait. Also, how is this request going? Just 8. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. What are you waiting on? Electronic components, oh, of course. And I think those might be in short supply because of lack of stone as well. Yes, indeed. Electronic components. Where are we actually putting them in the network? There you are. Yes, you are missing silicon because we are not making enough quartz, because we don't have enough sand, because we don't have enough stone. Don't worry, once we deal with those mines, you will. Alright, we have everything, so let's get back to our construction site. You know what? That rock is making me ridiculously angry. Let's get rid of it and let's clear this area so that we can safely travel around. Also clear this entire area. Right. And since you are slowly building, let's check up on that one. So we have delivered it here, I suppose, but have you delivered it here? Yes, you have. Awesome. So we are just waiting on the rare metal ore, which we aren't loading into trains just yet because our only source is being loaded here. Am I correct about that? No. We have one over here. Did I not add the rare metal ore? I did not. Well, that explains it then. There is at least one free train that should be able to realize this request. So when I add the rare metals, rare metal ore actually, no. Oh, this one is already going, so that's fine. Right. Let's continue this construction because we are desperately in need of more stone. Come on, come on. Oh, right. I didn't add nearly enough substations over here. Although now I'm wondering whether I should also add some beacons with speed modules. That will definitely speed up getting rid of that ore patch. Oh, yeah, maybe that is the way to go. Alright, we still have some substations, but... Oh, you know what? I actually am gonna use them here, because that way I won't have to redo my ghost counter. I will just be able to go back to the old base and reorder additional stuff. Come on, come on. Build all of these. Now that I think about it, I should probably check if there is a working version of the old clone mod called Cruise Control, because that way I would just be able to set an autopilot to deliver me with the car to the old base, and I could in the meantime check up on some other things, which would be convenient. But oh well, since I don't have it just yet, I have to drive there myself, order the substations, and now I can check up on the enrichment center because I hope... Yep, the train is on its way already. Come on, come on. Give me those metals. I want to see if the enrichment block is working properly so I can tick off another task as complete. And then I guess we will give it a few minutes to process so we can check if the smelter works as well. Yeah, I think the upgraded design will also use loaders instead of inserters. But first I will have to design factory for loaders. I don't suppose I have a task for that. No. Let's call it factory loaders. And let's leave it at the bottom. Alright. Show me the enrichment. You do have the chloride and water, so I guess it should work fine. But it is better to check up on things like that. Might turn out that I've done something silly like missed a pipe somewhere or connected a pipe in the wrong place. Alright. Here come the metals. Our first enrichment is being done. We are outputting enriched metals. And the dirty water is going in the output station. Right, I guess it works. So, rare metals enrichment block done. Stone station. I need to build that one final substation, so let's get back there, since it has been delivered already. And after that, I guess we will check up on... I guess on that lithium block, we will see how much it has managed to produce already. There you go. And how much stone do you have already? 15,000. Nice. Although, if you do have 15,000... Alright. This is Krastorio. Higher stack sizes means that we need 16k. And there we go. Now that we have 16, the station is open and the train is already on its way. Cool. Alright. In that case, we are moving swiftly on. I will get back to the autocrafter and then I will check up on the lithium factory. Because if it is producing nicely and if it has a decent supply already, then I guess we can start designing our new tech card block. Lithium. We have 10,000. Lithium stacks to 200, so still we need 16k. But we are over halfway there, so I guess we can start working on that card. Have we unlocked it? No, we haven't. That is a mistake that I am going to fix. Well, soon-ish, I suppose, since... Well, this I think I want to leave to finish since it is over halfway done, and this is going to take quite a while. Right, 4 minutes to finish the laser shooting speed, so I am assuming something like 15 minutes to make the matter tech card research done. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Also, send item satellite to orbit. Maybe I should work on the rocket silo block instead. Huh. That would give me the optimization tech card. What do I actually need? Send a satellite to orbit. Do I have the silo? Yes, I do. Blue ones, LDS and rocket fuel. I am producing all of them in limited supply, but I am producing them. And I need the satellite. Satellite, right? Not the GPS satellite. Space research data. Yes, just a normal satellite. Ooh. I think I would need to make stations to load up solar panels and accumulators. And I don't think I have radars being made anywhere, do I? No, I do. Never mind. Well, thank you, past me. Accumulators are here. Solar panels are here. So yeah, I guess I could add stops for the panels and accumulators over here. And hopefully I could add one for radars over here. Anything else? Rocket fuel, LDS, and blues. Nah, that's the same as the rocket itself. So I guess we can do it. All right, let's design the block then. Oh crap! I can't really design it the same way I used to do because right now in 2.0, we won't output the product from the silo itself. We will output it to the cargo landing pad, which we can only build one, as in one per planet. Yep, just one per surface. Oh boy. That's gonna make it a little bit more, well, let's say, interesting. I've seen there is something like a GPS satellite, and I wonder how that works. Planetary teleporter, GPS satellite, rocket launch products, teleportation GPS module. Ah, and it's just an ingredient of the teleporter, so hopefully we will only have 2 rocket launch products, so I guess we could make a rocket output block with 2 output stations? Maybe? Alright. Oh, but in that case I should probably limit somehow the amount of those that I produce so one doesn't block the other at any point. Now how would I do that? I mean, best way would be to use signals connected to radars, but I am using that for my dispatcher for the train network. Huh. Although technically, I guess I could make a single block. Hold on. What will that GPS satellite thingy need? Processing unit, AI core, and a satellite. Oh. I'm thinking I could technically make both of these satellites and the delivery block. No. No, that doesn't really make much sense, does it? Hold on. Satellite. Are you used in anything else? No, just in that. Are you used in anything else? No. And you are used just in that. Yeah, because I'm thinking I might have a half block dedicated to production of these 2 satellites. Place the rocket silo somewhere in the middle, and then have the outputs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that as a single block. Let's not spend too much time worrying about that. Instead, let's just build the thing. So, rocket silo itself. Blues, LDS, and fuel. And since we will need those for the satellite as well, I guess we will build them on the top. Hold on, did that GPS thingy also need blues? Yes, it did, and AI core, but AI core we can add later. All right, let's add the 3 stations over here. And we will figure out what to do right after. Hold on. Blues, LDS, and rocket fuel. Yes. Train stations. Solid unloading. Short. Hold on. Let's check how much of factory planner. That will be helpful. Let's add a satellite. Also, we should probably... Oh, I thought there was a setting to show recipes that we haven't unlocked yet. Apparently not. Now if I edit... No. Hidden recipes. On. Will that allow me to see the satellite here? Ah, there it is. Or was that available from the start? Ah, never mind. Let's edit this thing. Yeah, it was available from the start. Never mind. We have the 2 satellites. Yes, I know it's not researched. Don't worry about it. I will take care of that once I get the proper tech cut. For now, we will... Oh, I should also add the rocket part, probably. Rocket part. Right, I will tweak the amounts in just a second. First, let me set the whole shebang up. Do I need to produce anything else in there? I don't think so. We will handle this and the outputs. Ah, there's the laser, and now we have started the matter tech card, which will take about 15 minutes. Alright, that is fine. Yeah, I think we will go just for a single assembler for each. We will not be needing a ton of them. Right, I was supposed to check how much of each I need. 100 of these, 100 of these, and 50 of rocket fuels. So I guess we will place the processing... Oh, I didn't add the rocket part. Yeah, still. We need most of the blues, then the LDS, then the rocket fuel. So LDS will be the furthest one. Solid unloading short. It will be for the blues. Then we will add one for LDS. And then we will add one for the rocket fuel. Where are you? There you are. And let's bring them closer to the main train line. Like that. Connect the tracks. Really? This is the best you can do? Come on. Oh, it's because of those. I think we can temporarily remove these. Move this a bit closer, and we will deal with balancing the output of the station later. I can remove those as well. Fine. Yeah, that is a little bit more sensible, I think. Now we can copy that, flip it around. Come on, really? I mean, I could remove the tiny balancer from the end here. You know what? Sure. Let's not overcomplicate things too much. Flip it. Paste it. Thank you. Oh. Remove those, thank you. Switch the signals around. Place one here. Do I want one here? Sure, why not? And two here. Now, these. Oh, you will be blinking at me. Sure. In that case, I will get rid of those. And I also need one here and here. And since this one is done, we need a signal here. Thank you. Alright, so that's the three things done. Now we need these three on the left and this one on the right. I wonder if I can even fit three stations on the left. No. No, I can. Although... You know what? I will fix that manually myself in a second. I will make a temporary blueprint. And I will switch the parameters here. What I need is accumulators, solar panels, and radars. Accumulators, solar panels, and radars. And place it over here. Swap the signal to a chain one as well. And let's copy. You know what? We can make a normal station over here. I might actually want to move it up, but I will deal with that in a second. Let's place a standard station like this over here. And this one will be for the AI thingy. Let's remove that. Come on. That's the best you can do. There you go. Signal. 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 Yeah, and I think I want to move it up. Because that way, hopefully we'll have enough for the outputs over here. Right, we will need 2 output stations. So let's do the same thing we did before. We will be producing the GPS thingy. What is it called? GPS. Teleportation GPS module. So I think we will place that... No, I think we'll place that one closer. What we will be needing first is the no, not matter. Is the space research data. Right, train stations, solid loading station, Mark II. Space research data. Train count 1. I think we will produce more of these, so I think this might actually be the one to be the further one. Let's do that. AI core and a single train as well. Remove those, cut those out, undo so we can align them horizontally, redo so they don't obstruct our placement, and there we go. Copy, flip, paste, and fill the signals in. Yeah, that should be fine. You should be standard signal, you should be chain. Yep, that is about it. Alright. Now we should probably figure out the balancing disaster that we've done here. I mean, this one, I guess, can stay like that. Do we have enough space here to do that? I am not sure about it, but let's try. I mean, I guess we will still reduce the amount of output belts. I don't think we're gonna need more than 1. So even if it doesn't fit, we can fix it later. Oops. Bit too far. Yeah, the range on those advanced underground belts is amazing. I do wonder what the final tier of belts looks like. Because, come on, look at that. With a single underground. That is, well, a bit OP. Let's cut those out. You can go to here. So let's delete those out as well and paste you here. Okay, and we will worry about those. Oh, because I did this at the end. So I guess we can do the same thing here. And I guess we can add the simple balancer at the end to connect these two. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Do we want to do the same thing on the rest? You know what? Let's just leave it be for now, because we will still have to do the same thing here. Can we just copy it? Almost. Other than pasting superfluous rails, it is all fine. Oh, yeah, we don't need this signal, we need... Oh, never mind. I guess we can't use either one. Alright, since that is done, I guess we can remove that. That all looks fine. Let's remove that and do the same thing over here. Can we actually extend this? No, we can't. Cool. Alright. Now the tough part, trying to fit all of that stuff in. So, first thing will be the lander thingy, landing pad. I think we will place it somewhere close to these. And let's do something like that. You will output the space... No, that's AI core. Alright, use filters. AI core. Copy those. Paste them here. Replace with space research data. Maybe I should place them somewhere else, so it is more convenient to connect. You know what? Since this is supposed to be advanced, let's use loaders. AI core here. And here we shall use the space research data. Like this. Connect the undergrounds, please. You guys will have power, so I guess we can just send one substation like that, and that should connect you as well. Yeah, we have to place the navset production somewhere like here. But I think we want to keep it close to this one as well. Satellite rocket silo thingy. Let's place it... let's say somewhere in the middle. Like maybe here. Although, if we place it like that, it will be powered as well. Let's give it some prod mods. Do we want to buffer the satellites in any way? I am not sure about that. Huh. You know what? Let's add a small buffer for, let's say, 10 satellites. I think they stack to 1, right? Stack size 1. And I'm assuming the GPS ones will do as well. Stack size 1, yes, indeed. So, if we move you here, then we can have the other one on the other side. It's gonna use the satellite like that. Also, we should probably connect this via a signal. No, it's out of range, so I guess we will need to add a substation somewhere around here. Let's connect green wire signal like that. And you will only... well, also override stack size. You will only enable if we have the space research data less than... oh, how much does it stack to? 1000. Let's send 10k. And I guess for you we can set the teleportation GPS module to less than 800. Cool. Now we need to connect all of that stuff, but I will do that after a short break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, time to finish the blueprint, I suppose. We need to connect all of these materials and I guess we will be ready to build this stuff. So, first things first, I think we should deal with the silo itself first. It uses 10 of each per single rocket part, so I think we will want to actually... I think we will actually want to keep a small supply of each. So, steel chest. Let's add it to here so we don't forget about it. I guess we can deliver them with inserters as well. That shouldn't be a huge issue. Yeah, maybe let's leave 2 spots apart. And let's maybe leave a single row like that. Oh, and since we have researched the matter tech card, I think we... Oh, we don't have to research that, we just have to send a satellite to orbit. Well, that is convenient, I suppose. Where was I? Trying to figure out how to connect all that stuff. This is rocket fuel. So let's actually switch this around. That will give me a little bit more wiggle room around these parts. Let's leave this for one of them, this for the other, and this can be the rocket fuel. There you go. Actually, let's build them like that. You know what? I should probably do that here as well. It's gonna make it way easier to snake around all those other builds. Oops, sorry. And immediately when I say something is gonna be easier, I screw it up, of course. There we go. So, first the blue ones, deliver them here. We will have to split them off to this one. Oh, right, we will need to deliver 6 products to this one, and these 3 should go from the top. So, do I want to buffer those? I think that I actually do. I think I'm gonna copy this design. Maybe we don't need to buffer the radars, but still, the rest does seem like a good idea. So, first thing to do is this. You know what? Let's actually do this somewhat more properly. This will split over here, underground to here, and do that. Now we can copy it. Let's leave some room. Oops. Not too much room though. And do that. And then we can copy this and paste it over here. Do we want to leave the underground? I suppose so, because we will still... Oh no, we don't need to move those anywhere, do we? I guess you can be a standard good old transport belt then. That should be just fine. You are the blues, right? No, you are not. The blues are the outermost thing. So... yeah, I think we need to split you somewhere like that, I think. Nope, that's too far. Like that. And... you know what? Sure. Since we won't need that many products over here, let's do just that. You will only need a single one, so there's no need to buffer them. And for the AI course, we just need 4, so I guess it's fine as well. One thing that I think we might want to do is flip this around. So let's do just that. Give me just a second. That should be alright. Alright, AI thingies. Deliver them to here. Radars are the closest one. Cool. So let's do this instead. Although I think I want to underground them to let the... Why are you delivering this to... Oh! I am looking at the wrong thing. Cool. So... You will need to deliver to here. So let's do something like that. And if we bring this back to the state it was before, then we can do something like this. There we go. That is what I meant to do. These should go here. And I guess we will have to weave the other two through here. Now, for those, I guess we could change this to that. Let's maybe leave 2 spaces here. There we go. There we go. That should be alright. Anything else? I don't think so. This is just for the rocket production. The satellite production is done as well. The output looks to be done as well. Let's connect some power to see if everything is working, and it looks like it is. Now what I will want to do is disconnect all of these so we don't launch any rockets from the sandbox, just in case that works. And I think it's time to place our fake trains and see if this whole thing works. So 1, 2, 3 over here, another one here, and 1, 2, 3 here. And we need the infinity cargo wagons for all of them. I could have added the loaders on the delivery stations as well, but since I didn't... Oh well. Right, you will be producing accumulators. No, I said accumulators. You are for solar panels. And you are for radars. Radars. I should probably limit this a bit more. We will definitely not need so many radars. Alright, you. Blues, please. LDS. And the rocket fuel. And you, the AI core thingy. Right, looks like all the rocket products are being delivered. Satellites are being made. That would be made if we actually had the technology to do so. So yeah, I guess this is going to work. I am going to assume that the unloading works correctly as well. You know what? Let's just try it for giggles. You will give me the whatchamacallums space research data. Oh right, you can't insert into the landing pad. Never mind. Can those insert into the landing pad? Oh, that will be an interesting development. I don't think that they will, since they basically are 3 inserters in a trench coat, but still. No, they cannot. Right, good to know. Good to know. Fine, so we shall test it later. Let's remove those. Now radars. They stack to 50, but we won't need as many. Hold on, if they stack to 50... 500, so 2000 per wagon, so we will only need 4k here. And I am guessing that we could also limit this. If I limit it to half like that, then this will be half a train. Yeah, let's limit it to a single one. And the rest I guess we can leave at the standard values, because those need quite a few of solar panels and accumulators. Yeah. Now this one stacks to 100, so 16. Stacks to 100, so 16. Stacks to 200. So here we shall have 32k, actually. This thing stacks to 200 as well. So it can be 32k too. This stacks to 50, so it needs to be 8k. This stacks to 50, so it needs to be 8k as well. Maybe I should parameterize that, or make it automatically parameterized when you paste the station. Huh. Solid unloading, let's check it out. Parameters 16k. If we make this a parameter, formula, stack size of parameter n. So if we make this parameter 0, stack size times 80, I think that should be right. Now where do we have 50? Train stop priority, that's fine. This is the train limit, I believe, and I think I wanna keep it as 1 for now. 0, where are you? Oh, right, yeah, that should leave, that I should leave as it is. Let's just copy this thing, save it, and copy it on other unloading stations. Parameter, formula, there we go. Save, and the mirrored one as well. Parameter, formula, save. Let's just check if it works as expected. So we place one for a 200 stack size item. Yeah, one for 10 stack size item. 50, and give me something that has 100. There you go. So 100 goes for 8. Oh. 100 goes for 8, so that's 1,000, 2,000, 4,000. Oh. Oh, right, because I have opened 2 rows of each, so yeah, that should be fine. Never mind, that works fine. 50 is 4K, that's fine. This is 800, that's fine. And that's 60K, that's fine. All fine. It's gonna be all fine for now. I should remove all these trains and then blueprint the block and paste it in the world. City blocks, copy, select new contents. Let's call it rocket silo block. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade it in the future, but sure, let's call it Mark 1 either way. Rocket silo and cargo landing pad because we have both. Save blueprint. And now, where do we place that in the world? I think I'm gonna place it here. Why not? City blocks. Place it. Now, ghost counter the whole thing. You're not ordering anything, are you? No, you're not. So I guess we can make sure those are disabled and we can switch you to order stuff for our rocket silo. Also, we should probably get rid of all that old stuff since you're not going to be using that. And you should keep your Tesla coil, please. Let's go to the store. How are you doing? 22 out of 46. Slowly getting there. Storage warehouse. Radars. Oh, get rid of that stuff. You go to the warehouse. And that should be fine. Alright. How are your quests doing? We should probably build the rocket silo and landing pad manually because I am not gonna make factories for those. Come on. Rocket silo. Rocket silo. Item. Rocket silo. And it requires 1000 steel plates, 200 processing units, 200 electric engine units, 100 pipes, standard ones please, and 1000 concrete. 1K. Cargo landing pad. $25 steel plates. 10 processing units. Oh, it's cheap. And 200 concrete. There we go. And now we wait for the stuff to be delivered. What are you waiting for now? Some belts for prod mods, so I guess we can snatch them from here. Do we have anything to add to research for now? I guess we could add those. Oh right, I wanted to work towards the energy storage thingy. Oh, but it needs matter card. Never mind. So I guess all that's left for us to research is the refined flammable 6. Okay. Hopefully we will get all that stuff delivered quickly so we can build the optimization tech card. Although I think I might also need to build a new science block because using the initial one at this point feels a little bit silly. Are we even using those tech cards anymore? Yeah, I don't think any of those techs are using anything from the first few. You know what? I technically could reuse the same... Well, the same. This specific science block, I could just remove the belts with old science packs and deliver new ones here. That will definitely be a faster solution. And that would give us 2 belts to deliver for tech cards. And I don't think there are 4 more tech cards. Optimization, matter, and advanced. Oh, and singularity. So there are just 4 more. Huh. You know what? That might be something to do then. At the very least, it will allow us to add the new tech cards quickly instead of having to design and build a new block. Plus, I'm thinking about delaying the science block because, if I remember correctly, advanced tech card. If I remember correctly, there is another tier of labs that only accepts the most advanced ones, and yeah, I wouldn't want to have to rebuild my science block again later. So if I can prevent it... Singularity lab. Highly advanced research lab for complex tech cards. So let's try and copy this. Oh, never mind. It accepts all from production and utility up, so I guess we could do it. We can craft them already, right? AI core. How do we make those? Huh. So I guess if I make AI core factory, then I could do that. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. Let's design a new science block then. New science block. Can I place those in the lab? I can't. Although, I believe... let's call this 21. I believe if I set the sandbox's isolation to full, it doesn't require restart, right? Yes, it doesn't. If I set the separation to full, that way I should be able to place the labs. I hope. Nope. In that case, there is no point in the isolation. Go back to none, please. Right, the Singularity Lab. It is 8 by 8. It is 8 by 8 and it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 science packs. Do we want to deliver them all at the same side? I think the answer is no. Let's deliver them 2 per side. There we go. Train stations, solid unloading, short. Production. Let's leave 2 spaces free. I think that's how I worked around the issue of those balancers. Production and utility, there we go. Now we remove those. Place them here. Thank you. Copy. Flip. Oh, so close. If we remove those, then we will be able to place that. I guess we can always add this thing later. Yeah, that should be fine. The question is, do I wanna... Do I wanna leave them at 16k? You know what? Sure. Let's not worry about it too much. Let's add a temporary blueprint as we did with this thing. And switch parameters to optimization and matter tech cards. Save it. Place those here. And now switch it to advanced and singularity tech cards. Save and place them here. There you go. And all that's left is placing our labs. Well, that and figuring out how to build the entire thing. If we copy that here, I guess we could do something like that. Yeah, I guess that works. Fine. Let's copy this design. Paste it over here. And paste it over here. I think what I missed is the other part. Right, so we are outputting our sciences on 2 belts each. So I think we can use our joiner design to properly connect them. I guess 1 plus 1 would... No. Let's go 2 plus 2. That way we can have 4 rows of labs. And... yeah, 4 rows of labs. That's gonna be the way to go. Like this. And you will be like that. Underground, please. Underground, please. Ooh, I also should probably add the signals. Here, 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 here. Like that, like that. One over here as well. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now, copy this entire thingy. Paste it over here. Paste it over here. Copy the front as well. Cool. Now, can we actually fit 4 rows of labs? 4 times 8 by 8, you say? I mean, we technically have 80, so we do have space for that. Huh. We need at least 2 belts on one side and 1 belt on the other. Or do I want to be really silly and input those with loaders? That way I would have to balance everything. Oh my. That might be too ridiculous even for me. You know what? Let's see how that goes. To that end, I believe I need to leave a little bit more room around the outside. Yeah, I think a little bit more than that. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's 8 and 8, right? That should be fine. I hope. Let's leave about 8 over here as well. And over here we have 72 left. That should be fine. Now, let's assume that I want to deliver stuff to an 8 by 8 block. Huh. I even sized it properly. I am going to deliver 6 science packs on 3 belts. So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not gonna look pretty either way. Let's do something like that. Now, if we had a line of those, how many could we reasonably fit? Let's try with 8. 8 is gonna be too much, and I think 6 will not split well. So I think we might want to go for just 4. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for 16 lamps total. That should be quite fine, I hope. And if we place them somewhere like this, with 2 spaces between. Yeah, that's gonna work quite reasonably, I think. So, first thing to do, the split. Underground like this. Underground like this. Splitter to here. And now we need to add the remaining 2 from the other side. So, you. I guess we can do that as well. So 1 here, 1 here. Thank you, that's all my science done for now. 1 here, 1 here. We are delivering them on 4 belts. Yeah, let's give me just a second. I will figure this out somehow. That should be enough. 1 more here. Sorry, too far. Let's remove the tape line because it is outliving its usefulness. Expand this to here. Build this one like that. Yep, that should be fine. So now we just have to copy that in 4 rows, and then I suppose just connect the belts. So how much room do we want to leave in vertical? If we leave just 2... yeah, then we have just enough room to do it. Alright. In that case, I guess we will just connect the belts. Like that. And the other thing here, how much room do we have? 8 tiles, so just enough. Okay, in that case you will hug this side and deliver to here. You will deliver to here. You can hug this one and go up, and you will deliver to this location. Thank you very much. I guess we will do that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is more than enough room. One, 2, third one here, and fourth one on the outside, connected from the up. You know what, let's actually underground this so we can go like that. Alright, so that is the basic design done. Let's just place some power around. Can we fit just one more here? I guess we can. Alright, copy this. Oh, actually, let's try and not copy too much. And I guess we could add some lighting, since we do have those big lamps. Ooh, I could have added the mod that changes the color of lamps automatically based on the biome they're placed in. Oh well, never mind. That should be good enough. Can I connect you to circuit network? Nope. I guess that makes sense. Right, so do I want to add anything else here? I guess that's it. Fine. In that case, let's remove the temporary belting. I hope I won't have to replace those if I place them properly in the blueprint. So let's do just that. Now, if I remove that and copy it from here... Ah, awesome. So I can do that, that, and that. Copy the whole thing. Copy the whole thing. There we go. That is our science block done. So, city blocks, copy, select new contents. Science block. Singularity lab is somewhere around here. Save blueprint. And let's place it... I think here is fine. City blocks, science block. Place it. Oh, I probably shouldn't have control shifted it. Let's try and do this again. Yeah, and we will fix the rest later. For now, what are you missing? The rocket silo and landing pad. Do we have everything? Yes, we do. So let's craft those. We will also need 64 of productivity modules for our new science lab. So I guess we might want to make that, but I think it will be made automatically eventually. I mean, I've got modules on the list to be made, so there's that. That's 50 stacks, so we won't be able to fit all of them in a single wagon, but I guess we can fit most of that stuff. So, load it up. There you go. Switch it off. Collect all that stuff. Put it in there. Everything about my Tesla coil, please. Load it up into the second wagon. You might even be able to fit all of it. Nice. With room to spare. Awesome. So let's go and build the rocket silo block. We want to place the Tesla coil here as well, so we can charge while we build. And since we have arrived, switch to manual and go a little bit higher. There we go. Now let's watch the progress happen on its own. Alright, how is the lithium doing? The lithium? Huh. The lithium is full. Awesome. You have quite a supply as well. That's perfect. Let's do that. So we can see how much work is still left. Here comes the landing pad. No one is delivering here because those don't have loading stations, and no one is delivering here because I guess we are using all that stuff for other things right now. Are you out of power? Yes, you are very out of power. Damn it. At least the first wagon is fine. I think we might need to unload all that stuff from the second wagon and put it in the first if we want to have it built. Yeah, well, we can deal with that in a second. For now, let's just continue doing what we are doing at the moment. Those guys are slowly getting charged. And now we should start charging our robopods. Very slowly. Yeah, I'm thinking that in the future I might want to replace one of those robopods with something like a fusion reactor, since even with 4 robopods I can't really reach to the other side of the block. I have range for the entire block only if I'm in the center, so since that isn't going to happen very often, is it worth having 4 robopods? I think we might actually benefit from having more power production. Come on. Just give me enough juice to get rid of that low power notification. And I guess we can work from there with the rest. Come on. How much do you need? I would expect something like 5 to 10% will be enough. Come on, come on. Don't make me wait much longer. Now the sunken cost fallacy is sinking in, and I am not sure whether to stop waiting and do something else, or just keep waiting because we are so close. And yeah. You know what? Collect this. And let's get on our way to the next stop. Oh, that was a mistake. What I wanted to do was this. And place the Tesla here. Will you place that Tesla already? We need the charge, thank you. Jeez, you really are power hungry, aren't you? There we go. Finally. And the bots are off. Yeah, we will finish this block, then we will ghost counter the other one. And we will see what to do next. Do you have any of those rails? No, you don't, because you have used them all up. Cool, which means we have to do this thing manually. Alright. Let's head back then. Oh. Hold on. I might want to finish building on the southern section, because at least those things we can still place. So let's see if we can be in range of all that stuff. No, I don't think so. I don't think we can reach those from here. I think what we'll do instead is place them somewhere around here. Yep. Still, we will get rid of the unnecessary stuff. Although, you know what? If you give me all of these, I think that should be enough. I can enable my own personal bots and see if there is anything else that we can build. And it looks like the answer is no. Alright, then we shall return to the base and order all of that. There you are. Disabled, disabled, cool. Good to know. Get in the train. Do you have your Tesla? Yes, you do. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Whoop, sorry. Let's stop over here and go to the loading station. Whoa. Careful there. Getting run over by a stone train would be something. Not something good, but something. Alright, let's add the lamps to possible production here. Lamp, inlet lamp, 2x2. That way, next time we reset, we should be able to... Well, we should be able to add some to production, but our production is full with the modules, so I don't think that will happen. Yeah. You should add 64. I think I'm gonna use the 64 first, because having the labs is probably gonna be better. Rather than putting productivity on our lithium. What else are we waiting on? Splitters. Advanced splitters, which are coming, so don't worry about it. Belts as well. And the rest is just the lamps. How do we make those lamps? We make them from inlaid lamps, and concrete. And those are made from lamp, steel plate, and concrete. Fine, I guess I will make some in my inventory then. Okay. 2x2 inlaid lamp. Inlaid lamp. Like that. And finally, lamp. Oh. What's the difference between the two of you? Oh. Yeah, in that case, we might want to actually switch this to that. There we go. Alright, lamp. Lamp needs 1 glass. Oh, I should probably set this to something like 50. 1 glass, 1 iron plate, and 3 copper plates, copper cables, actually. Yep. This one needs 2 steel plates. Steel plates. 2. 1 lamp. And 2 concrete. And the 2x2 one. 2 steel plates. 4 copper cables. 2 electronic circuits. Oh, I should set them to 50 as well. 2 electronic circuits. 4 inlaid lamps. 4 inlaid lamps. And 2 concrete. Alright, and now we wait, I suppose, for all that stuff to be delivered. I mean, the lamps won't be delivered, but we are waiting on the copper cable, which is the final ingredients in, well, basically everything that we need here. Really? Would you stop doing that? Fine. Now you've done that. Goodbye, bugs. Right, do we have all that we need? Yes, we do. So, let's disable that and craft 50 lamps. Oh, we're gonna need 200 of the inlay lamps. Well, in that case, you know what we need to do. 150 more. And you need 200. Let's deal with those bugs in the meantime. You know what? I don't really feel that vengeful. I guess I can leave them be. Maybe besides this group. Come on. Hello, bugs. Your package is about to be delivered. No. Sadly, you weren't home. Here come the bots. With some deliveries for me. Come on, come on, come on. $140. Do I have a buffer for cables in here? I do, but only for 200, so yeah, there's that. Never mind. That was silly of me to expect more. Although I probably should put more in that buffer. Well, never mind. We are almost done either way. Just 10 more steel plates. There you go. Disable that and craft 150 of those. Since we do have the rest, I guess we can disable that and disable that as well. Let's start adding those to the queue. How are you doing on your requests, my friend? You are only missing those lamps. Cool. And you are missing 73 productivity modules 3. Yeah. We definitely could use better production for electronic components. Maybe we should look into making that a block. Yeah, would be nice. But yeah, I think that is something that we will leave for another time. Right now we are almost done with this thing, so let's just focus on bringing our new science tech cards thingies and our new lab online. How many do we need here? 12. You say. So let's cancel all of these. And I guess we can build these later. First, let me get the ones that I need. Also, since you are basically done with requests, turn that off and load up as much as you can. $20, $24, that's about it. The rest we can fit in the second wagon. Oh, and of course I didn't place your Tesla coil, so you didn't charge while you were waiting for me. Well, never mind. Alright, this is done. Let's go and build. You know what? Let's go... Let's actually go here. And once we build this intersection, we will enter the inner lane. Oh, you know what? Let's actually go to here. That will be a better location. Closer to the most of unbuilt stuff. There you go. Switch to manual. You know what? Place your own. Damn it. I said place your own. Come on, bots. You can do it. You have one of those. You can place it. Yeah, boy. They're gonna be lazy, aren't they? What is your range? Not really reaching to the far side, but it should be fine. Will someone build this already, please? You guys are gonna run out of charge soon. Fine. I will place my own. Although, if I do that and recall them, that should reset the orders and hopefully... Alright, but now they are out of power. Never mind. I will lend them my Tesla coil then. It's not like I need it right now. Should be fine. There we go, that's the second wagon charged a bit. We can place some more of that stuff. You do have rails, right? Yes, you do. Cool. What do we actually need for the portable reactors. The antimatter one is quite far away. The fusion one, I guess we could already make. I guess we need some fuel cells, which we are not making. Maybe we should look into that. But I think that's another project for another time. Oh, right. Maybe instead of looking into Kovarex and nuclear energy, I should look into fusion directly. Oh. Yeah, because antimatter reactor will be quite far away still. Behind the penultimate tech card, which I'm not gonna have for a while. I am still working on the two previous ones, as you can see. So, oh, one thing that I have just realized. I didn't craft the labs themselves. Whoop. Perfect. Fine. So, let's add a new group. Singularity Lab. Which is this thing. And it needs 40 steel plates. Oh, also, we are going to need 16 of those. 40 steel plates, 60 rare metals, 100 blues, 30 electric engines, 20 AI. God damn it. That's why I didn't craft them, because I don't have AI core factory yet. And 5 advanced labs. Cool. Let's disable that and figure out the AI core factory first. No, first let's finish building what we are building. Let's not jump from one project to another. Let's get all the boats to the first wagon. That way it should be building now. Awesome. Yeah, we can at least prepare the entire block for the labs, even though we can't really have the labs themselves yet. Oh, but hopefully we will at least finish that. Has anyone delivered here yet? No. Do we have any of that stuff in storage? We only have 11 stacks of rocket fuel, so that's gonna take a while. Are you requesting those over here? Technically yes, so you could steal them from me if I request them early. Ah, crap. That is not great. Could you guys finish? What are you missing? Steel chests and bulk inserters. Steel chests. Bulk inserters. You do still have power, right? No, you don't. Fine. In that case, I will leave you guys in here. Oh, now you're going. I will grab everything from the second wagon then. And now you seem to be done. Cool. Then let me grab everything from you as well. And I will build them with my own bots if there is anything missing here. And apparently there isn't. Cool. Then I will run around this block, finish building all that stuff, and then we will go and figure out the AI core factory thingy. Do I have landfill? I do not. Oh, that's an issue that I didn't predict, even though I should have. Alright. Oh, right. This isn't finished yet. Come on. Come on. AI core, you required the nitric acid, haven't you? Yes, you had. And crystals and processing units, but those we technically have. Although it would be nice to have a full block for the blue circuits, as well as reds, I suppose. But I think for now we can deal with just having a production from a small factory of the bus. Do we have a task for those? I don't suppose we do. Block advanced circuit, block processing unit. Might be nice to add at a later date. Alright, is there anything else we need to do here? 2 chain rail chain signals somewhere. But where? Ghosts. Alright, up there, but they require landfill. Do you have landfill on you? No, you don't. Then please get your Tesla back on board and we return to the loading station. Also, since we are going back there, we can already pre-place that, so we don't forget it. How is this rare metals thing doing? Technically it's full, so I guess we're just waiting for delivery here? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Alright, time to figure out the AI core, but we will do that after a break, so be back in a couple of minutes.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal, and a Happy New Year.
Alright, and we are back. So, AI cores, right? I think that was what we were supposed to make now. So, AI core. Blues, imersite crystal, and nitric acid. I think I could make a small factory somewhere around here, maybe. Or do I want to make it a proper block? Or what are those actually used for besides the Singularity Lab and I think the GPS SAT? Oh, they have quite a few uses. And they will be used in the final tech card, so I guess we will need to make a proper production. Alright, block it is. There we go. Factory planner. AI core. Do we want to go for a full block or do we want to leave this as a half block maybe? You know what, with 3 inputs I think we will go for full block. Yeah, half block wouldn't really do. Alright, we need 1 liquid input and 2 solids. So first, let's do the standard thing. Maybe I should make a blueprint for those combined stations at some point, but not right now. Fluid unloading station. Nitric acid. There we go. Then imersite crystal and processing unit. Well, maybe the other way around. Processing unit. Processing unit. And the imersite crystal. Move those closer to the main line. Like this. Right, because I need to remove this. That works. And that works. Flip it. Paste it. Connect it. There you go. Now signaling. One over here. Let's place one over here. Why not? And 2 of these. Then we can do 2 of these here. 1 here. And you are over here. There we go. And the output. It only has a single output, right? Yes. So we don't have to worry about any byproducts. That is fine by me. Train stations, solid loading station Mark II. Product AI core. Max train count. You know what? Let's leave it at 2. We can fit 2 trains over here. That should be fine. Alright. Now, how many machines we want to make these? Since we have a full block, maybe we can go crazy. Oh, they aren't being made very fast, are they? If I add a beacon... it's still 0.2 belts. Oh, can we fit 64? We can at least try, I suppose. Fine. 64, let's try to make 4 lines of 16. That is 16. Technically it will fit, so it is theoretically doable. Let's flip them to the other side. Let's add the pipelines. And the... Yeah, we don't have to be too precise about our outputs since we are only producing 0.4 belts. 0.4 belts total from 64 machines. God, they are slow. Right, to here. You know what? Since it is 0.4 belts total, I guess we can do something silly like this. Like that. And let's balance them out like this. Here, here, and here. And that is one line. And we will need to make 4 of those. Oh, also, can we actually fit the beacon inside there? Sadly we cannot. We will have to add the beacons from the other side. But since we only need 2 solid products, we can deliver them by a single belt. And those are just 2 separate items per 8 seconds. So I think that should be fine. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's copy that here. Let's place that beacon here. That way... Oh, hold on. Do we have any sort of advanced beacons in Krastorio? There are singularity beacons. Oh, which are actually smaller. But they have distribution efficiency of 2.5. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Alright. In that case, I don't think we need to leave more room around here. Let's just do that. And let's copy this across all the other ones. Like that. Do I actually need the joiner here? You know what? Let's do it. Just because using it feels fine. Feels nice. That's gonna be one line. This should be enough room, right? Let's say that it is enough. Oh. Yeah, if we flip them vertically, we should be able to fit them, I hope. 3 and 4. Copy that. Rotate. We will be able to fit them barely, but I don't think we will be able to deliver the ingredients. Fine, then we will make it a little bit smaller, given that we only need 0.3 belt of each ingredient. I think it is doable. Sorry, joiners, not today. Although... no, we don't have enough room vertically for that. Never mind. I thought I might figure something out. Nope. Not this time. That should be good enough, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And if we copy that, rotate it. It's gonna be a little bit tight, but I guess it will work in the end. Fine. So, let us place it properly. see if we have it somewhat equally. No, we have to move it one tile to the right. We were almost there. There you go. Okay, now here we will use a single joiner. Let's place it somewhere like here, maybe. Actually, I think we can move it to here. Cool. And now we need to deliver those belts. Can I actually fit this? Somehow. It's not gonna be pretty, but it will work. 1, 2. 3 will go. Oh, come on. I want the advanced one. Thank you. 3. And 4. Oh, come on, why? You know what? Let's just use this. There you go. Should be fine. Switch this back to 5, please. Okay, that is done. We can deliver those here. Thank you very much. And we also need to connect the fluid, right? I think we can do it from this side. Oops, sorry. I meant to do it like that. Thank you. And over here, we place those. Is this enough? Yeah, should be enough. One more here and one more over here. Perfect. Now the outputs. Do we wanna... I don't think we have much room to balance them properly, so I think we'll do something like this instead. That should work somewhat fine. For a while at least. Okay. Let's not overthink it way too much again. And let's do... Now will I be able to place those somehow over here? I might have to weave them through the station itself. Although, we could definitely move this one tile lower. That should be a little bit more helpful. Yeah, that should be just about enough. That way we can do this. And this. There we go. That's enough. Fine. Let's add the substations. No, that's enough. Add the substations, then add the electric energy interface. See if everything is powered as it should be. Looks like the answer is yes. Alright, so let's add our fake producers and see if this whole thing works. Nitric acid. Trains. Infinity wagons. Processing unit over here. and immersite crystal over here. Come on, guys. Yep, looks like they are producing. And we don't even have to wait that long for the entire line to start working. Nice. And here comes the line of AI cores. Awesome. Alright, in that case, I guess we could call this design finished. Let's remove those. Remove that. City blocks, Mark 1, copy, select new contents, and save it as AI core block Mark 1. When we get the advanced assembler, we might want to upgrade it, but for now it's gonna be fine. Save blueprint, thank you very much. And where do we build that? Maybe somewhere like... Before I build that over there, do I have enough landfill to actually do that, or would I have to wait for a while? 1.8k. I think that should be enough. Right, city blocks. AI core block. Build it here. Ghost counter everything, please. Order it up and deliver it here. Those are disabled? Yes, they are. Cool. The train is charged. Yes, the train is fully charged. Awesome. So, now we wait for all that stuff to be delivered. We won't have the productivity modules just yet. But it looks like we almost have enough for our advanced labs once we build them. So, yay. Okay. So, is there anything we can do in the meantime? Let's check up on the rare metals block. Why aren't you getting any of those enriched rare metals yet if we are full of them over here? Did I not add them to the dispatch system? I did not. My bad. Enriched rare metals. Is anyone going to go for them? Anyone? Please? I mean, it's not like you're doing anything else. Oh, you're 0 out of 0. Why? You have 32k. Input signals L2. If greater than 2, then output 2. And this one. Oh, for some reason you're not getting this input. Now that is silly. Now we are getting a train coming here. Oh, I wonder if that's the same thing. Oh no, that was something else. Never mind. Still, we have a train coming to pick up the enriched rare metals. It will deliver them to the smelter below. Which is gonna be fine. How are you guys doing? You are missing some assemblers. Oh, really? Do we not have enough of them in storage? Apparently we do not. So yeah, it's gonna take a while for you to craft them, I suppose. Yeah. They're not even on the list yet. When will you reset? In a few minutes. Right, let's check if that works properly then. Yes. Lots of enriched rare metals. That's gonna solve our rare metal issue for quite a while. And I suppose since we do have that, we might want to retire this old basic rare metal smelter. We might switch it for our rare metal ore loading station instead. Come on, come on, come on. When I get the advanced furnace, I will update the smelter designs, and I will definitely make them with loaders so loading trains doesn't take as much time. That is gonna be a nice upgrade. Alright, full cargo. Let's go. Deliver them to the smelter. Yeah, not to mention that having the advanced belts will make this work much quicker as well. But here we are, smelting our first enriched rare metals. Now we might add productivity to them at some point, but I think before that happens we will have the advanced furnaces already. Yeah, and there you have it. Rare metals being deposited in our station. Nice. Alright, so enriched metal smelting block done. Yeah, let's worry about those later. For now, we are still working on the science. Right, but seems that we have everything but the productivity modules. Load everything you can in the first wagon, please. The rest shall go into the second one. You know what? Load up everything, but this and that. Please stop that. And my Tesla as well. Oh no, where's my Tesla? Oh, you have my Tesla. Give it back, thank you. Get rid of the stone and wood as well. Load everything in here. Yeah, that should be about fine. That is 46. We will still have to carry some of that stuff in my personal inventory. We don't have enough room in the train, sadly. Oh well, what can you do? There we go. That's as much as we can put in the train. Let's grab the rest. Deconstruct your thingy. Oh, right. I would have forgotten. Landfill. Let's hope 1,000 will be enough. Okay. And we shall park ourselves maybe somewhere around here. No, also. Tesla coil, please. There we are. Switch to manual. And while you are building, I am gonna go and place the landfill on the right. Come on. Can I steal some of those rails from you? Thank you. Don't worry, I will give the rest back in a second. There we go. Thank you. I said. Damn rail planner. Do you have some room now? Cool. Let's deposit all that stuff inside then. And you know what? Have the landfill as well. Alright, get back on board. We will pick up the Tesla coil and move to the next location. Crap. I should have pre-placed it. There we go. Hopefully that will make it place a little bit higher in the construction queue. How is your landfill? Ooh, you are fully out. So I guess we will need more, huh? Yep, we will definitely need more. Right, then build what you can, and we will go back to the base for some more landfill. Yeah, I thought over 1,000 would be enough here. Oh well. Still, most of the block will be completed. Assuming you can stay online long enough. I don't know if you have power for that. You should. Yeah, it should be enough. Come on. Place it all. I want to go and grab that landfill. You know what? Since we are waiting, either way, we can actually order some landfill. Let's clear it all out. Add some landfill here. Let's say 1k. Cool. That way, when we reach the station, it should already be there. We won't have to wait anymore. Come on, bots. Finish it up. How is your power storage doing? Oh, very badly. The front one at least has some juice left. Yeah. We might actually want to recharge you when we get back to the station. Now, in that case, let's go there and place your Tesla here. It would be nice to have more power, but yeah, I guess it's still better than constructing using your own personal Roboport. Come on, give me the 140. $13, 3, and... Come on. Really? Did you get lost on the way? Yeah, it's probably waiting in queue to charge somewhere. How is this doing? 61. Yes, just 3 more. Ah, just 3 more and we will have enough for science labs. Awesome. Let's grab this then, put it in the first wagon, and yeah, back to this location we go. And switch to manual. There you go. See, you can place the Tesla when you want to. Alright, that is everything on this side done. We can go to the other one. And let's recycle this landfill. Now that we can deconstruct it, which is a pretty good change. And landfill is quite annoying to produce. Alright, manual. Alright, I think... Oh no, never mind. I thought I had some stuff on me still, but apparently it's just that this wagon is out of power. Now if we take all of these and give it to those bots, there we go. Anything else? Assembling machines. Okay, there we go. Rail signals. Rail signals again. And a big electric pole. There we go. That is the entire block complete. We can get back to the loading station. We will leave the train to charge itself for a while before we commence another construction project. I hope. But now, we need to wait for nitric acid to be delivered. We do have station for loading processing unit. We just need to check if it has enough stored, and same with the immersite crystal. Crystal is somewhere around here. Crystal. There you are. No, crystal is full, so that is fine. What else did we need there? Nitric acid and blues. Nitric acid is here and it is almost full. Now blues. Blues are over here. Ah. And we are waiting on them because our production... Well, there's no way around it. It just sucks. How about we do something silly like this, maybe. That should speed it up at least a little bit, I hope. And we will need to increase our reds production as well. Sure, do it like that. I do have enough rare metals to sustain this production, so that won't be a problem. The biggest problem is the reds and the electronic components. Although I do have that new stone mine, so I am fine on stone as well. Yeah, this shouldn't be such a problem. Although I need to probably beacon those as well. Beacon here. Yeah, this is janky as hell, but until we get a block for advanced circuits, this is the way it's gonna have to be. Cool. We are making some more reds. Also, why are we not using assemblers 3s? That is beyond me. There we go. That should be alright. Our production should increase. Uh, yeah, we have 42 stacks, so that is still quite a long way away. Hmm. How many unloading stations do I have for you? 3. Open this location in the map. No, I actually wanted to open the station here, but thanks. Processing units. Processing units. There you are. Yeah, this one still needs some as well. Alright, the rocket silo block. Yeah, the rocket silo block hasn't gotten a single delivery just yet because we need to build loading stations for accumulators, solar panels, and radars. Yeah, so maybe this is what we should be doing now. Why are you guys dealing with the construction around the base? Come on. Let's get rid of all the stuff from you. You will not be needing those anymore. Thank you. Just stay there in charge. 62. Just 2 more prod mods. Alright, storage warehouse. Oh, let's get rid of those first. Place these in storage. There we go. Alright, so we have the accumulators and solar panels over here. So I think we can place twin station kinda like... kinda like that. So actually, let me copy this design and use parameters to turn it into something else. Instead of LDS and blues, we want to have solar panels and accumulators. And we shall place it over here. Let's actually remove this thing because it is not needed. Also, those are both stacked to 50, right? Yeah, so we might want to reduce... Oh, never mind. The loading stations are based on stack size, so they should automatically do everything correctly. Hold on. Alright, I might want to add Robopod range in the... As much as I hate expanding my Robopod network beyond the confines of the base itself, I guess this will be helpful. Okay, so let's remove that and replace with some substations. Yeah, should be fine. And now insert us to output. Has that been fixed? No, it has not. Well, good to know. Maybe I should check if there's an update for this mod. But for now, we will not be worried about that. You know what? Let's just go for the advanced belts since we do have them. 2. There we go. And over here, I think I want to move this away so I can place one over here. Come on. Nope. Don't. God damn it. I wanted to remove those. The first one is the accumulators one, so that is great. We can do something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deliver to here. You can kinda balance yourself like this. Place an underground. Place an underground. and deliver to here. Oh, also, we should probably update those to advanced ones. Now, the radar. Radar is over here. So I think we will add an output. Okay, can I actually fit another station here? Yes, I can. I would just need to make an underground over here. Hold on. Let me first add a storage chest for artillery shells. Artillery shell, thank you. Oh, you need power, right? Sure. That should be fine. It's in range, so it should be doable. Come on, build this chest so I can build an underground. There's the big power pole. There's the chest thing. Oh, crap. This is also gonna need Roboport range. Which means more power poles. Damn it. There you go. That should be fine. At least this construction was quite quick. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. So now we can add an underground belt over here, all the way to here, because why not? There we go. Up. Oh, right. You're carrying it to this storage. I suppose that is an idea. Oh. Let me go here. Paste this here. And I want to remove all of that. Remove that. And you will be our radar station thingy. And since we also need 50, that should work quite alright. Cut it. Paste it. Build it and it should be alright. I hope. Belts. Deliver the belts to here. I think we could actually build this underground way further than that. No, never mind. Not much further. There you go. Get rid of those trees because they are annoying. Signals have been placed correctly. That is fine. Everything seems to be working somewhat. What are we waiting on? I guess nothing. I guess we're just waiting until this thing gets its deliveries. Why is the crystal not being delivered, huh? Did I not add it to... Oh, of course I didn't. Crystal, crystal, crystal. There you go. Of course, I added it to liquids. Yeah, the crystal is here, so why aren't you going for the crystal delivery thingy? Crystal station is 0 out of 1, so it is available. Crystal delivery is 0 out of 1. Hmm. If L is greater than 0, output crystal and deliver it on green signal to here. So yeah, it recognizes the request, but for some reason... for some reason, it is not being handled. And I have no idea why. Huh. Hold on. Oh. Is there a request being handled for crystals somewhere else? Oh, right. This thing is blocking it all. Solar panels. Solar panels. God damn it. So you should only request when you have less than 16k, but you should be able to store more. That way you won't be locking the requests. Come on, finish up unloading and you can deal with the rest. And I'm assuming that we have a similar situation somewhere else that might cause other requests get stuck like that. We'll have to check all those stations and see if there are no trains waiting to be unloaded. Trains. No, it looks like solid trains are all fine. However... Crystal. Yep, there is a train coming to load up crystals. And you will be going to an unloading station, which I suppose is not this one because it is disabled. And we only have 2, so that means we will finally get a delivery over here. Alright, now, as for you. Blue circuits. Blue circuits. Blue circuits. There you are. 45 stacks, and we are producing them very, very slowly because we don't have enough reds, because we don't have enough copper cables, of course. Here comes the first delivery of crystals. Ah, those speedy belts. That is fantastic. Alright, and we are just waiting on the processing units. Which is gonna take ages. Yeah, I think that next week we will definitely have to build a block for them. But for now, let me do something like this. Whoa. Suddenly everyone and their mother is going for them. You know what? Let's not do that, please. That is a little bit too much. I only require a single one. So you two that are very far away, you can go back to the depot. Thank you. Now you. Load up at least some and go to the unloading station. Yeah, that's the rocket silo. How about you go to this one so we can get a few AI cores so we can build the labs today. That would be nice. There you go. Nice. That way we will get some AI cores and we can build those singularity labs. Okay, let's now do the same thing but for another train. Oh, yeah, I screwed it up. You, get back home. You, go back home. Yeah. I thought I was smart by setting the limit to 1 and it worked perfectly, and then I immediately ruined everything. There we go. Just one train, please. I guess you could load as much as you can and head to the rocket site. Oh, also, before we do something like that, how much do we need for that? 20 AA cores per one, so we need 320. Wow, my brain is totally fried already. No, 3200. No, I was right the first time. 320 AI cores. So, can we get that many? We already have, but why is there a ton of biomatter in there? I need to fix that. Yeah, something has contaminated the line. I guess there was some leftover biomatter from very old nests, and I never picked it up, and eventually it ended up on belts. Somehow, even though it's not supposed to. Thank you. There we go. We will need 320, so let's grab 320. And as for you... Ah, you're already coming here. Perfect. Ooh, also, we will need to replace that at some point. There we are. We have enough for the labs, so that is also fine. Let's enable this. Yeah, we need 320. Good. I wasn't that terrible at math. Well, maths even. We have one advanced lab at least. I think I should go to those ones and deconstruct them as well. I will wait for the rest of the stuff to be delivered first. Although I think I might actually leave that for next week. I will finish up this science block. I will connect all the rest of stuff for the rocket silo. The air cores kind of work, but they just need more processing unit production. So yeah, I think next week we might work on that. Let me add these 2 blocks to the top of our list. And yeah, what we're gonna do as well is matter tech card and block optimization tech card. Those will be the 2 things that we also want to deal with. Yeah, we're gonna deal with that next week. For this week, that will be all. I will be back with more Krastorio next week at the same time. Check the schedule in channel description. I will also be back with more FTL this Friday. And that should be about it. So thank you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye.